Hello? Hello? Hello, chat? Hello? Um, I'm testing a thing. Uh, Today. I'm very scared. Not really, but... But I don't know how to feel about it. I'm very overwhelmed. Sorry. My first time ever doing simul streaming is very bizarre to me so far. I haven't done anything with the controller at all. Alright. I muted for a second because I was blowing air into my controller and I didn't want it to be picked up on mic, and then I almost forgotted not forgot, not forgetted, just forgot it. I forgotted to unmute. Very, very nervous for some reason about simul streaming. Like, I haven't been uploading content on YouTube, streaming content on YouTube, and streaming content on Twitch separately for like a while. But for whatever reason, doing both at the same time, streaming on YouTube and Twitch at the same time, to me is like, yo, that's crazy. That's like, That's like not allowed in my brain. It's all good though. We're just playing Salmon Run like normal. The only person it really affects is me, honestly, because I don't have any overlays that are, like, for chat. Or anything like that. Ouch. I kind of jumped directly into that Stelia. Gaming. You know, think about it. I don't know what you're supposed to think about, but think about it. Oh, I also just want to test that YouTube chat's actually working for the chat in OBS, so that if I do get YouTube messages, I'll actually see them, because I don't have Twitch and YouTube both open separately. I just have Twitch open like normal, and then both chats open in OBS. Dual chat. So I'm gonna type in my own YouTube chat in a second, when I have a second. So I tried to add the chatbot to YouTube, but I don't know if it did go through. So I'm gonna test something there too. Yeah, I don't think adding the chatbot worked, but chat itself works, which is good. like that I appear orange in OBS for YouTube. I don't like that. I should be blue. Grounds. Grounds. I honestly don't care if the chatbot doesn't work on YouTube. That's okay. I'm mostly just okay with like streaming in general works over there. My YouTube stream might look like garbage, I'm not sure. I tried to throw that egg. I did not have enough time. I don't know, my YouTube stream looks okay, I think. Sigma ooze. I didn't want to waste specials on wave 1, so I used my crab, even though I think my crab would have been helpful for getting more eggs. Nice. I tried my damnedest. Kinda hard to do anything when your team's dead. Not that I necessarily am blaming the team, I'm just saying it's hard to do things when your team is dead. Gaming. Nice. Gaming. One egg! One egg! Get it in! No! I had faith. I had faith. I had faith. I shouldn't have had faith. We had it, though. We had it. We had it. It was so close. What are you gonna do, chat? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Actually, you know what I just realized? It's not needed. It's also not needed. All the descriptions. Now. Where's our roller gone? Oh, they're dead. Where are they gone? Hello, Skip. I love that in my multi-chat that just shows up as nothing because multi-chat doesn't know what to do with emotes. That's very funny. It's the rush one? Yeah, I can see it on Twitch. I just can't see it in multi-chat. I guess that's the one weakness of the Stream Elements multi-chat that is set up right now. I'm assuming that's why. Maybe it's because it's animated, but I'm assuming that it's because it's an emote. I just subbed to you on YouTube. Cool. Check out the stream over there, too. No. You're already here, it's like, you don't need to be in both places at once. Oh god. I need to revive my social media, like, presence, like, that I used to have, and maybe, like, post things on my socials at points, but, like, I don't care to. It's so hard to want to do that. Because I have nothing to, like, say that I need to share with the world that I don't already talk about on stream and like, it's debatable if I even have anything to talk about on stream. Like, let's be real. I thought about dual streaming again, but it was exhausting for me. That's fair. I've never done it before. I usually just use mine to promote streams and just general shit posting. I basically only ever used Instagram to post stuff about, like, oh hey, I'm gonna be in this show that is coming up. Please go check it out. It's at my high school. And then also to post like random stuff when I was in high school, like with pictures of my friends and me. And then also some stuff when I was in college, probably. But yeah, I mostly just like shared like random general photos of myself and stuff on Instagram, like you're supposed to do. And then like Twitter, I have basically always used as just like a general, like, I just scream into the void sort of social media. And like saying occasionally like, hey, I'm live on Twitch, but I don't know, I don't like posting when I go live as much as I fucking may have used to in the past, because I just never really noticed it mattering. And that's probably just because nobody follows me on Twitter, but, like, yeah. But, like, now I'm just, like, I don't even care enough about Twitter to, like, use Twitter at all. I never interact with posts on social media on the social media itself, so it's, like, regardless of what social media it is. So, like, I'm not gonna build a following through social media because I just don't interact. But I kind of thought that would do more damage than it did. About the splashdown directly to the pose, yeah. I found it helped me sometimes. That's fair. This rotation and anarchy being met to me earlier today is why I played Stardew tonight. Super fair. I also, like, am still sort of in my head at times of, like, this might be stupid, but, like, feeling like I don't actually want anybody to watch my content. Like, I keep doing it and posting it and stuff, and, like, I like interacting with people when I'm doing my content and whatnot, but, like, I don't really like the idea of thinking about people, like, watching me do things on some level. As weird as that is. So, like, I'm kind of like the streamer who doesn't want attention on their live stream, but also wants attention on their live stream. It's weird. Got added? That's like the benefit of watching on YouTube, is that you're not gonna get mid-roll ads in the stream. You get mid-rolls on Twitch, but you don't on YouTube. But, watching on Twitch benefits me as a person because of the ads, so... Whereas YouTube doesn't do anything. Because I don't make anything on YouTube right now. I make something on Twitch, which is almost nothing, but on YouTube, I make nothing. But that's okay. I don't need to be like making a ton of money off of streaming. As much as I would like to be. I don't care. Like, obviously. I have like no following, like I'm not gonna be making money, you know? Cool, just want to support the homies. Yeah. That's fair. Part of that might have gotten cut off by the ad break itself, but... Well, let's get under the lid. This road is kind of stinky. Thinking to myself, like, with this Rhoda, you kind of have to play, like, aggressive arrow spray, which is, like, a little weird. Because arrow spray's damage is not amazing. Rush. Uh-oh, I fell. No, there's Quota. Quota, I hardly know ya. Good rush. I love grounds because it makes a normal wave seem worse than glowflies. What a map. Grillers and glowflies? Easiest thing of your life. A normal wave? Oh god, kill me. Brownsy's ass with glowflies on it are super easy. I feel like that is true unless you get high tide glowflies, which can still be tricky depending on the situation you have set up. You get murdered. So do you. Best salmon runner alive, definitely 100% real. I asked my dad and he said it was true. Actually, if I did ask my dad who's the best salmon runner, he'd probably just respond, "What is salmon running?" It's a thing in Splatoon. Oh, you mean that game that you've been playing for like the past 3 years that like you got obsessed with to the point of like it being a problem? Yes. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Shoot. The fact that you can also stream this to TikTok is kind of wild. I didn't even know that TikTok had streaming. I'm not even joking. I am never going to make a TikTok. It's just not going to happen realistically. It would just be yet another social media I do not make posts on. Booyah. Flash Blaster, my favorite weapon in Splatoon. Can you tell that that's not the truth? Shout out to people who actually do like Flash Blaster. If you like the Clash Blaster, can you tell me your age? Because I think you're poor. I'm not. I honestly am not joking. And if you say I'm like 12, you're also 4 years old. I'm sorry. I don't know how to tell you that, but like being 12 years old on the internet is essentially the exact same thing as being 4 years old. I was 12 once. Like, actually, like, real, just, like, true. That is true. I was, indeed, 12 years old at one point in my life. Specifically when I was 12 years old. You guys like cats? I like cats. Shout out to cats. Like, the whole, like, species. Oops, I forgot to use my specials. I need to update my YouTube channel picture. It's been the same for way too long. I'm cool with it being me in real life if I wanted it to be that, but it's been the same since, like, I don't know, like 2021 probably. Why is Twitch, or not Twitch, YouTube suggesting me, like, political videos? That's crazy. Because I'm an American and they think I should care about American politics? Oh. How about no, because I'm just going to be terrified every time that I look at it. Like just anything about anything political recently, it's just like, I just don't want to see it. I don't know, it's probably stupid to have that mindset, I guess, but... Forget it. Oh, cool. Thank you, Snatcher. Yeah! Best viewers, get the fuck out of here. The other thing about multi-streaming is that if I ever need to actually, like, moderate my chat, I have to go and open that chat separately, which, like, is fine because I have, on Google Chrome right now, open both YouTube and Twitch, for the sake of the purpose of monitoring my chats, but... Yeah. I'm dead. $51 eggs twice, that's pretty good. Mudmouths again would go crazy. Normal life. Steelhead. Steelhead, more like you're dead. Oh, excuse me, eel. I had fears that I wasn't going to be able to climb the wall. I'm dead. I got killed by the Drizzler. The Drizzler. So true. Let's go. Crazy stuff. Oh boy. Wouldn't it be really funny if the stream that I titled on YouTube, probably just a short salmon run stream, turns into a like 9-hour stream? That would be really funny. That would be really funny. Yeah, no way I was making it back with that egg. Alright, it's fine. It's whatever. King fights on grounds, kicking my ass, as they always do. I've already been live for an hour and 4 minutes. That's crazy. I am unbelievably tired. Yo, it's a new Rhoda! Okay. Well, goodbye to grounds, I guess. They give the Tetris main the fucking Tetris. Let's go. Stink brush. What a weird rotation. Thank God it's Junction, because Junction is like actually a really good map. I feel like this rotation on a bad map would go very, very poorly. Oh well, at least I did some damage to it. I need to chill with the way I move my fingers because there's a few movements I made that were like very exaggerated on my controller and like pulled like a tendon in my wrist. And also in my finger itself. I was like hitting the buttons like way hard there. And like hurting my hand a little bit. Well, New Road is pretty cool. New Road is pretty cool. I just want to test something really quickly. I mean, I'm gonna have to test that later. Do you guys know if, I have like a question about YouTube streaming. If you, like, I know that Twitch has a VOD track, and like, you can put stuff in your stream that won't make it onto your final VOD, and you don't get into any, like, trouble for doing that, pretty much. From what I can tell of streaming on Twitch. You guys know if there's like the same sort of system on YouTube? What I'm thinking. And I wanted to test that, but then I just sort of realized that I wouldn't be able to like truly test it until like the stream goes up afterwards. Because if that's not a thing, that's also just another reason why I might prefer streaming on Twitch in the long run. Not that I play music super often or anything. Most of the time I'm just playing the game by itself. Like I am right now. Oh, I'm so dead. Oh, I'm not. We're fine. You're dead, though. This. Gaming. I used a copyrighted song as the stream was starting soon. Music in the VOD was muted until the music stopped. Yeah, that's usually how putting copyrighted music in your VODs on Twitch works. But you can also, in OBS, turn on a VOD track setting that, like, is any audio that is on this track is not included in your VOD, and then you can put in copyrighted music that doesn't get included in your VOD at all, and that's how I play music on the stream sometimes. Is I have it playing on track 2, which is the VOD track, and then because it's only playing on track 2, during the live stream it can be heard, but it's not in the VOD. And I don't know if VOD track exists for YouTube, and I don't think it does. I also, on a stream, when I had, that I did somewhat recently, interesting. Now I just use chiptune renditions of those songs and or other game music as it's not flagged. Yeah, that's fair. Avoid having to use the VOD track thing at all. Before, in OBS, it used to be behind a, like, you had to switch to advanced settings in order to turn on the VOD track, but they've since changed it, so it's not on that. I forget exactly where in your settings it is. I think it's an output? Yeah, it's an output under streaming. You can turn on Twitch VOD track, uses track 2, and then any audio that is on track 2 is not put in your VOD. And the way that you make sure that the way that you like go in and you do that is you go to your sources, and the source that is capturing your music, you just like go into the audio properties of like if I turn this on and I go in and I look at the audio properties of advanced audio properties and I look at the music Chrome, all I have to do in order for it not to be in the VOD is deselect track 2. So it's playing on every track that isn't track 2, and then because it's not playing on track 2, it's not put in the VOD. But like I said, I don't know. I don't think YouTube recognizes the VOD track thing. So if I played music on this stream, because I'm also streaming on YouTube, I don't think that YouTube would be very happy with me playing copyrighted music. And you know, you could also, you know, just get in trouble in general probably at some point for playing copyrighted music, so you kind of need to like know the risks. There was one point in a Twitch stream where I had the music on the VOD track, but I was singing along to it. And I guess I sang along to it so convincingly that it recognized it as the song and then muted my fucking VOD. Because I noticed at one point that it was muted. Or maybe I did something dumb and listened to my own stream for a second and then it got muted because of that. I don't remember exactly, like, what I was doing on the stream at that exact moment to get it, picked up, but I know that I was singing along to it, so I know for certain that I was doing that at the very least. But I may have also opened my own stream and then it was capturing my stream for a second, and that made it in the VOD, but I don't think that's the case because anything that's on Chrome would be captured through the same capture, which is the one that's not going in my VOD. So like if I watch a YouTube video on the stream or something and I use that same audio capture that I have already set up for Chrome, the sound of it won't be in the VOD, which would be really funny. Not a big deal either way. But yeah, I remember when I learned about the VOD track thing the first time, I originally didn't set it up because of the fact that you used to have to go into advanced settings in order to set it up, and I was like, that seems complicated and I don't want to touch that. Because you need to know a lot more stuff, I feel, in order to use the advanced output settings, or at least I was afraid to use it because I didn't want to mess something up, so yeah, I fell in the water. Thank you. Can't see anything. I can't see. Awkward. Okay. I've got Jet Squelcher. We love it. This rotation, too, is also a little silly. But, like, I think it's better than the last one. It's just kind of funny that this one also has weapons that aren't, like, amazingly strong. Like this one is Ink Brush, for example. And I know that Red hates Tetras in Salmon Run, but I don't, so fight me. Get me out of the rain. Oh, it's doubled. It's doubled. Oh, I'm gonna die. Double rain. Oh, God. How did that not? Yeah, no. I feel like it's actually kind of hard to paint with Jet Squelcher from down a ledge. It's kind of a weird scenario to have been in. Unfortunate missiles. Gonna head to bed, but I'll slurp to help you out. That's fair. Alright, Skip. Thanks for sticking around. Good night and good luck with this shift. Looks hard. Yeah. Doing alright so far. But we're also only at 460, so... Tetra, I hardly know ya. Anyway. I mean, actually, I really, really know you extremely well. Like, disgustingly well. Joho. I don't know why I recognize that username. Or at least it sounds somewhat familiar to me. Ooh, you're... Wait a no need to say this way. We see. We're already here. Will win ink brush or a single Quahog. Actually, really extremely hard to gauge fight there, honestly. Win small fry or a single ink brush. Other way around, whatever. Ink brush or a single small fry. Gaming. Gamer? I hardly know her. Nothing. The answer is nothing. The answer is nothing. I sometimes wish that life were nothing but sitting here doing things. But then I think to myself that that might just be because I sat here for too long. And then I think about all the things I used to do that I don't do anymore, and I can't really think of any good reasons as to why. And I remember that every single thing that I do is a bunch of stupid nonsense. And oh my god, I'm gonna get murdered by a fish. I never once really wanted to be anything, so when people ask me what did I want to be when I was a kid, I don't really have an answer. I remember when I was younger, though, I wanted to be a YouTube gamer, like that's a fucking real job or something, but it's kinda not, even now. Like, yeah, it's a career, you could make a career being a YouTube gamer, but like, it's not like a real job because you can't just like sign up to be a YouTube gamer and then YouTube goes, hey, here's your paycheck. It's much more like a fucking gambling thing than a real job. And I completely lost any semblance of a song there for a second because I didn't know what to do with the thing, and then like it kind of spiraled out of control and now it's like not even a song and I'm just saying words. But was it really even a song in the first place? Think about it, because I think that it wasn't. And I think that this fake song is not a song and it sounds like shit. All I do is sit here and press the button, and then I smile, and then I cry. And And then I die. What do you think about that? I don't know, chat. Reminder to myself, before I go to sleep, I need to put the dishes that are in the sink in the dishwasher and run it. Anyway, 'cause I need to do that. What's your favorite Splatoon weapon and why is it the stink brush? It's not the stink brush, I have to be honest with you. It's really not the stink brush. As evidenced by the fact that I'm calling it the stink brush. Woo! Easy, easy, clear, easy. I pushed the button and I smiled because I did the salmon run the way that you're supposed to. Think about it. Just think about it. Just think about it just for a little bit. You know? Anyone for like even a minute thought that that was a real cat? Anyone? Think about it. No, you fucking don't! Okay. Whenever I think about the concept of like cursing and how much I curse, I feel like I curse way more than I probably actually do. I don't think I, like, don't curse a lot, though. Like I don't ever think that I will actually believe that for a second that I don't curse a lot, because I think that I definitely do curse a lot, but, I'm just saying I don't think I curse as much as I think I do, if that makes any sense. Like, I definitely do, but I don't think that I always curse as much as I think I do. Sometimes I definitely do, but other times I definitely don't, if that makes any sense. Get bombed, you freak. I don't know why he has to be a freak. Like, who decided that? He did when he started throwing missiles at me, okay? Oof. Index finger hurts like hell from playing all these tappy weapons. I could never be a squeezer player, my god. Okay, let me get back to basket because there's probably a billion eggs sitting right by it. We did it, chat. Dark Tetras, I hardly know ya. I definitely do know you though, because you're literally my main weapon. Fell in the water. Yep. You win. We win. What a good Boris kill. What a good Boris kill. Boris, I hardly know yes. It doesn't make any sense. Spaghetti. Aegis. I think those two know each other. Because they were all up in each other's grill. Thank you, gamer. I don't know what gamer specifically you were, but thank you. Just wanted you pre-fired for when you come up this way. But you can just shoot you out of the sky like that. Ow, ow, ow. How did the person directly next to me die? Did they also die to the same stinger that killed me? Cardi B, please! Okay. Okay, we're all good. We're all good. We're all good. We clutched up, they clutched up. Oh, damn it. We're fine. Wave 2. Now it's wave 3. Please not grillers. Thank you. I don't think grillers is even too bad on this map, I just don't like it. Just not a fan of the wave in general. Fighting the driftiest drift controller of all time. I mean, it's really not that drifty. It's a little bit drifty, but it's not that bad. Wow. Oh, they drew a heart. That's very cute. I still don't actually know if I have like the finger dexterity to draw hearts with the ink brush. Like I just don't think I'd actually be very good at it like at all. Never actually tried to do it, and I think I would suck if I did try to do it. Probably not too difficult, but like... I'm also not that good at drawing hearts in general, like even like with like myself and like my hands on paper. My hearts always come out like a little crooked and weird. And I think that's just because I'm not good at art. Like, you guys are looking at like some of the best drawings I've done in my life right now. Both of the characters on screen right now were drawn by me. And you might not be able to recognize them as two separate characters because they're stacked on top of each other right now. But those are two of my characters. The squirrel is Lightning and the cat is named Kalen. That's really all I have to say about them right now, honestly. Other than the fact that, in my stories, that I write using my characters and stuff sometimes, they were both dating boys when I am a bisexual person who has basically only dated women in like person. I have never dated a guy in like IRL. I did date one guy online for a little while, but I haven't like in person dated a guy ever. And that's mostly because of the fact of, like, until last year, I was living with my dad, who is not exactly, not homophobic. Which is, which is to say, I don't think my dad, if you confronted my dad with saying, like, you're homophobic, he would say, I'm not homophobic, I don't hate gay people, I just wish that they wouldn't be gay. Which is like, okay, yeah, sure. I don't hate gay people, I'm certainly not scared of them. Stupid ass fucking... Oh. Anyway. Well, it also, like, took me, like, quite a few years to, like, be okay with the fact that I was, like, feeling like I was bisexual. As I feel like a lot of people probably have, like, issues with, especially if you have a parent who's not supportive of it and you know that they're not supportive of it. But then again, my dad has, in recent years, shown that he's not very supportive of me in general. But that's beside the point. I don't really want to fucking complain about my dad for, like, the entire stream. I don't know. I don't know. On one hand, I feel like my dad is fine. On the other hand, I feel like my dad has really dropped the ball in a few different ways. It's not like I can get a new dad, you know? And I'm 23, like, I need to get my shit together, so, you know, whatever. Anyway, I'm gonna stop complaining about real life stuff, because that probably makes people upset, and I'm just gonna keep playing Splatoon. I love to see it. There was a moment there where when I was shooting the fish stick with the Tetras, I was like, man, you really feel how awful the ground accuracy of Tetras is when you're trying to shoot at the fish stick with the dual fire mode. Ground accuracy on Tetras until after a roll is pretty abysmally terrible. Which is why you want to be shooting in turret mode with Tetras. In PvP, I don't even really feel their accuracy problems all too much because of the fact that, in PvP, I'm basically just rolling directly into the face of whoever I want to kill with Tetras. Like, I'm not saying that that's, like, a good strategy, I'm just saying that that's personally what I do. Not trying to speak about that like that's optimal play on the weapon, I'm just saying that's usually how I play the weapon. I do think that utilizing the rolls as much as possible to mitigate the accuracy problems is a good strategy. I just think that you can do that without also directly throwing yourself into the face of whoever you're trying to fight, and usually approaching in an extremely predictable straight line like I do. And then, I don't know, somehow I still get value sometimes, which is really funny. But also, like, when I start underestimating opponents and expecting to get value out of doing a play like that, is when I lose games. For all my play on this weapon, I also don't think I'm all that, like, amazing at it, which is really funny. I think I'm kind of better, maybe, on splat dualies, like the V dualies. But it also depends. Sometimes I definitely do better on tetras than on splat dualies. Oops. Ouch, my bones. I'm awkward, I'm awkward! No, you got away. Damn it. Wow. Let's kill this guy. Let's kill this guy. Let's paint his splat zone. What? This up. Ow. Thank you for the thing. Nice. Nice. We are gamers. Meow, 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 meow. Trophy emoji. Thank you. I can't read your name because I believe it's in Chinese. Or is that like a different language? I know it's not Japanese or Korean, but I think it's Chinese. But I could be wrong. I think I missed that. I didn't! Oh my god! That's crazy. Okay. Sorry if, I don't know if this is annoying to people, but like, when I get excited and I don't know what to do with myself, I usually rub my hands together. Just like, to dispel the nervous energy, I guess. And I've done that like my entire life, like subconsciously, like it's just a like reaction that my body does. And it's not really even something I think about doing. It's just a thing that happens. And I've done it my entire life, and I remember in high school there was somebody that I knew that was like slightly annoyed by it, like every single time that I did it, because of the sound it makes. So I apologize if that's annoying for literally anyone else. But it's sort of a thing I do that I like kind of have no control over, so I just apologize if it's annoying. You're dead. I'm sorry you're dead. Okay. I do it a lot after the end of a wave. I usually end up putting my controller down and then doing the thing that I was talking about. Booyah. Kill this guy. Nice. Grab, put in. Grab. Gaming. Nice 3 waves. Actually, now that I think about it, I didn't think about the fact that, Japanese also uses, like, the kanji characters, and that could, and that name, that's in chat could easily be in Japanese, written in kanji. I'm just an idiot for, thinking that it was Chinese, because it's not written in hiragana or katakana. It doesn't have to exclusively be specific. More complex characters. Anyway. I was just thinking it wasn't Japanese because it didn't use any Alright. Anyway, kill this guy. Aiming. Nice. JP Ryotaro. Got you. There's a character in the game that I was playing yesterday that's named Ryotaro. Yesterday we were playing Persona 4, and the uncle in that game is named Ryotaro. Oops, I fell in the water. Nice. Also, sorry if, during waves, if I say something and then, like, you react to it in chat and then I don't respond right away. It is because I cannot see my multi-chat at the same time that I, am playing the game. Because my multi-chat is on my left, on the monitor that's on my left, and the game is on the monitor to my right. And then, like, I have Chrome open on the monitor in the middle. So. Well, it's not really a monitor on the right. It's a TV, and the monitor in the middle is kind of not really quite a monitor. It's a built-in display for my laptop, because I run my entire stream out of a laptop. Well, I guess it is still a monitor, even though it is built-in, technically, I guess, in some way, right? That Rain was really determined to make me not throw that egg. Oh, I'm dead. Easy enough, fairly fast kill. Gaming. No golds though, no golds. We did it. I'm kind of tempted to hit leave to collect my rewards, so I think I'm going to do that. Oh my god, I've got so many rewards. It's crazy. Just swap them all. Did I gamble today? I'm gonna go check. We'll still be playing Salmon Run. I'm just gonna check this real quick. We queue up again. I like how I said this stream was going to be short, and it's been 2 hours, which technically, if I ended right now, it would still be kind of a short stream. But I'm not ending right now. And I wouldn't really say that a 3-hour stream is like all that short. I mean, I guess it still kind of is, but not that we're all that close to 3 hours. We're like about halfway there to 3 hours. Well, technically more than halfway there, but halfway there from 2 is what I mean. Anyway. Because I tried to juggle that extra egg, I think I shot my chance of getting the egg I was carrying in the foot. That's okay. I hardly understand English, but it's interesting to watch. I love Salmon Run. Well, I appreciate you watching, Ryotaro. Even if you don't understand what I just said. Thank you. I don't understand very much Japanese, so if you were speaking in Japanese, I would not be able to understand what you were saying, so it's about the same. I think I understand, I don't know, give or take 10 words. Something like that. Maybe more, but I really only understand, like, what I know from, like, anime and stuff. very much at all. Oh, I'm so dead. Like, actually. Spin around this way. So good. You got through it. I sort of understand. Cool. You probably understand more English than I do of Japanese, is what I would bet. Nice. It was fun, thank you. See you later. See you later. Thanks for watching. And also to anyone who's watching on Twitch right now, and if you're confused about the fact that I am currently reading chat messages and you don't see any, your stream is not broken. I'm also streaming on YouTube right now, and yeah. I just don't have like a on-screen multi-chat going because I just didn't set up an overlay for that because I usually don't have chat on screen anyway, so I didn't think it really mattered that much. Maybe if I do multi-streaming again, I'll try to get that set up, though. Oop, I'm dead. I don't know where I thought I was going with that. I just didn't want to die to the eel, but I was dead anyway. Hi everyone. Hello Leon. Sorry if it took me a second to see that. I said this before, but I can't see multi-chat when I'm playing the game. Because separate monitors and all that. What rank am I in Salmon? I am currently at 600 EDP, I believe. I think that was what I was just at. Somewhere around there, at least. I've gotten 9s on every map for reference in the past. I think I killed somebody. Can I play Salmon with you in? I am Pro Fresh 2. Sure. I have a pool for people to join, that if you were on Twitch, you could get with !pool, but you can't on YouTube, because the chat bot wasn't working on YouTube, I don't think. I mean, you can try it, I don't think it'll come up. I can type it in chat in a second if you need the pool, or obviously I can just open it and put it on screen too. I need to double check what it is anyway. It's been a while since I've actually changed it, so I don't know. I don't know what it is. I believe it's just Lightning Cat 9, but I could be wrong. All you stingers are dead. Just for reference, if you're at ProFresh 2, simply by putting me in your game, I will make things much harder for you to actually, like, win, because the hazard level will rise by me simply being in your game. It should balance out by the fact of I'm a good salmon runner, but it does make the hazard higher. Fuck you, freak. easiest Ouroboros of my life, which is basically every single Ouroboros because it's the easiest King Salmonid. I forgot that I was doing that emote. Alright. Wait, I gotta check the pool first to make sure that I'm gonna... Yeah, okay. I can resend invites as needed. $640 right now. I'm on my computer. How can I join you again? So the way that the pools in Splatoon work is you go in your menu to here, and then you press the plus button, and then I'm gonna leave it just for a second, just to show. Hit the plus button to join. It'll come up with this. You hit OK. You type it in. You hit OK. You hit yeah. Now you're in the pool. And now I open a room, like I did before. And on this screen here, you should see lightning, with an invite to join the room after I send out invites. Alrighty. Alright. Oh, that potato was playing Anarchy, I think. It's cool. Jumbo Josh. I forgot that I'm not using facecam, so you guys didn't see me hold up the Jumbo Josh figure when I said Jumbo Josh, so that just probably fell out of nowhere for everyone who didn't know that I was holding up a Jumbo Josh figure, which I guess in general the whole thing was kind of out of nowhere, but I'm not using Facecam today, because mostly just that I wasn't feeling like it. Weird. That's on a that was in a different place on their screen. That's so funny. Latency and all that. Eggs, what I met. Ow. Gaming. Alright. Weird. Awesome. Down on left. Got me. Fish stick by spawn is dead. Are you kidding? Are you kidding? You're dead, bud. Gaming. My favorite weapon in the entire game, except it's kind of stinky in Salmon Run, but it's okay. Actually, Dapples is probably my favorite weapon in the whole game. Petra's a close second, though. It goes back and forth a little bit for PvP because I like both of them for different reasons. Easy. 122 eggs. Let's go indeed. 41 eggs. With a JP player that also got 41 eggs. That's pretty crazy. Let's see, can I read their name? No, definitely not. Definitely can't read it. Shiro... I think the first two are Shiro, I think. Shiroi... I don't know. I suck at reading Japanese. Really bad. Really bad at reading it. I don't even know if that was right. The first three. I'm just like slightly, maybe a little bit. Like I think maybe, but I don't know. No idea. I need to brush up on my JP skills again. Not that I really ever had that many, or any at all. If that was normal splat dualies, I would have killed that. I think. Maybe not. If I had painted the zone, I probably would have also killed it. But... lure that back, this way. I'll toss the eggs back, that works too. Hello, Red. Just wanted to try that out. That's fair. Cool animated emote. Did you make that yourself, or did that get made for you? Because I know that you said you made some of the other ones yourself. I made the static one and used the Twitch auto-animate thing. There's an auto-animate feature? Oh my god. When I was trying to make an animated freaking dog tail wag emote, I was, trying to animate in Krita, like, by hand, for the first time ever. And, I did such a poor job, I never added the emote. I never finished it. I drew a whole dog and then was like trying to get it to animate in Krita, and I was just going to have the dog be static but the tail is moving, so that it was, you know, easier to animate. But animating in Krita was a nightmare. Like, actually, built-in animations are pretty simple. Can only move the whole thing. Got you. Also, for anyone on YouTube right now, if you're confused, I'm simul streaming, and I'm talking to Twitch chat right now. You guys got this. Clutch it, clutch it. Oh, I thought I had one. I thought I had one. I don't. No! God damn it! Oh. Close. The thumbnail on YouTube is the BRB screen. It says Breb stream. It doesn't say BRB stream. It says Breb. I mean, technically it is also my BRB screen, but, that was when I was, being lazy. And just made one asset that I wrote different words on. But yeah, that's my offline screen for Twitch as well, the BRB screen that I use, the version of it that says Breb stream, so I just used it for the stream thumbnails on YouTube, cause you have to, like, go in and change the thumbnail every time you stream, if you want different thumbnails. If you ever set a thumbnail on the Go Live page for some reason. For animations, you can just make the individual static frames and stitch them together pretty easily, probably easier than timeline animation. Probably. I need to remake a room. Oops. Almost started on my own there. Oh, melody. That's static frames only. The way that I was animating in Krita was like... I drew a base dog and had that be a static image over what I wanted to have be animated, which I was drawing on the timeline. But, like, the program itself was, like, being a little freaking glitchy on me, a little bit. But yeah. I need to make more emotes for my channel. I just sort of gave up on it, especially because I lost my drawing pen. I clicked on your emote and now I have a thing on my screen that I can't get rid of. I'm actually shocked how few static slots they give you. Yeah, it's a little crazy. It's a little crazy. Have you played any of this rotation yet, Red? Nope, wasn't really planning on it per se. Yeah, it's not a good one, so I don't really blame you. So it's a little weak. You don't like Tetras, so I wasn't really that surprised because it's Brush and Tetras, which is like probably not super appealing. And then Jet isn't necessarily that strong either, and so it's kind of just like kind of a weaker rotation. 4 rolls not useful in SR and huge end lag. I'm so used to Tetra that it's like not really a problem playing them in Salmon Run for me, like at all. But I feel like that's because I basically one-tricked it for like 6 months, and now I'm just used to how the weapon functions. And I feel like Tetra is one of those weapons where if you don't have that experience, it is almost unplayable. At times. Not completely unplayable, but like, I don't know, I feel like Tetras, Carbon, Jet are fine. Paintbrush, it would be decent overall. I even feel like it would be better with Octobrush, but that's probably not much. Probably not much better. Slightly better ink damage. Slightly better ink damage rotation, still pretty bad with Octo in my honest opinion. Ratio. I mean, I was basically saying the same thing, kind of, I think, a little bit. But I was like, actually, maybe it wouldn't really be all that much better. But yeah. I don't know. I feel like Octobrush is Oh, you were correcting the word ratio. I thought you were saying ratio like you were ratioing me. I'm fucking stupid. You said ration instead of ratio. And we're correcting it. Got you. Yeah. This is the first time that I've ever done multi-streaming, because I just updated OBS to the point where OBS is actually allowing me to do it now, via SE Live. I don't know if I'm gonna continue to do multi-streams all that often, but I like the fact that I have the option to do it now. Like, kinda cool. Can I get a revive? Thank you. useful in SR. Get out of here with that take. You can move slightly faster over grates. That's something. That's a usage. Although, yeah, it's really not, like, super helpful. Like, pointing out one way that they're good is like, okay, yeah, but why? So, like, 2 rolls does the same thing, Lightning. The point being challenged is that the 4 rolls, as opposed to the normal 2, doesn't really help you that much more. You're not really refuting anything. But Tetras can roll, you see. That is so true. The 4 rolls aren't really that much more useful than 2 rolls in Salmon Run. Yeah, but it can roll. Oh, okay. It's like my... I'm sorry, I'm a dualies player trying to defend the honor of my main weapon outside of PvP when it's just like, you don't really need to do that. Nobody's asking you to do that. You don't even think they're that good. Like, you think they're... You personally think the Tetras are the worst dualies in Salmon Run. But you still need to, like, argue the fact that they're usable because they're dualies. Okay, just get one egg in. Just get one egg in. Just get one egg in and back up. Just, like, back up, like, your entire life. Gaming. Features: rolling, shooting, painting. So true. Tetras do all of those things. They roll with end lag worse than basically every other dualies except for, like, debatably Dowsers. I mean, I think it's still technically worse than Dowsers. They shoot with worse accuracy than basically every other dualies in the 2-fire mode. And they paint probably slightly worse than a lot of other dualies. They're not terrible paint at all, but I do think that Splat dualies and Dapples and dualie Squelchers all have it trumped on paint. For 100% certain. I mean, the only real advantage it has over Dapples for paint is that it can shoot farther, which maybe makes it slightly better at painting than Dapple, but it's like, it's not really, because Dapples paints extremely quickly, directly in front of itself at the very least. Yeah! End lag, yeah! Oh, I'm dead. I need to memorize the Sheldon speech that he gives for the Tetra release, and then anyone at any time that somebody says anything bad about the Tetras, I just like post that in their chat. Big W. That's wave 1? I thought that was like wave 3. Like my brain tuned out an entire queue up and wave 3 of the previous round. Like what? How does that happen? It was end lag? My brain is adapted to Tetris so much my brain has end lag now. No, you're out of here. I'm sorry, you're fucking gone. Get gone. I don't like you. Oh, stink brush, get off my life. I hate this weapon. I fucking hate this weapon. I think we lose. If anyone has crab tank, please pop it. Yeah, we lose. I blame that on our jet. I'm sorry. Whoever our jet was, I blame that on you. Like, actually. Oh, sorry. I blamed it on chat. I'm so sorry. Lightning is rude? Actually, I blame it on the game giving me ink brush. That's actually what it was. It gave the objectively, better player, ink brush, and then everyone suffered. Not that I want to, like, be an asshole and call myself better than people, but, I feel like I'm allowed to when, I'm playing with Pro Fresh 2 players, but, like, also, like, that's probably mean. I'm so fucking rude! Anyway. Sorry. I'll try to hold off on making comments like I blame people and, I'm better than you. Keep that ego in check. Email from PR. Yeah, public reception saying that, that people aren't pleased with the fact that you're directly calling them bad to their face. Well, then they should just get good, I don't know. You see, it's exactly those kinds of comments that, people are upset about. Just, get good scrub? Sorry, get good scrub? Realize that all of your skills in this game are not transferable to, like, anything useful, right? I guess so. But, is your mom transferable to anything useful? I didn't think so. Anyway. Lightning gets canceled for, Lightning gets fired by Twitch chat. Takes off glasses, sighs, and rubs temples. Get a little help, just a little bit of help. I did a stupid and got killed by the lid because I got stuck under it because of end lag. I love this weapon. Dies out of end lag. It has no problems. Dies out of end lag. I think the reason why at the beginning of Splatoon 3 people were saying that Tetris is, like, amazing is because they wanted to keep the secret that Dapples is actually amazing. And that, its range, is not as big of a problem as a lot of people make it out to be. So we gaslit everybody into believing that Tetris is, like, some kind of PvP god. Which, you know, it is. It's pretty good, but... Or PvP boss. You know that video? It's a Minecraft video, which, like, they're, like, recruiting for, like, a server or something, and, like, saying all the things that you can, like, be on the server, and, they do the PvP boss thing, and, it's a, like, pressure plate that hits a dispenser that spawns a zombie, but then, zombies just keep spawning, because when the first zombie hits the pressure, the first zombie gets hit onto the pressure plate and spawns another zombie, and then, zombies just keep ending up on the pressure plate and spawning more zombies. So on the screen it keeps saying, or PvP boss, or PvP boss, over and over again. Pretty good. I don't know if this person's name is supposed to be read as League of Legends, but they capitalized the L and the other L and lowercase the O, so I can't read their name as anything other than League of Legends. Let's go! Lightning is rude and revives no one. Could always play Bay on Splatoon 2 right now instead. Hilariously, it has Octo. Nice. Let me see what the Splatoon 2 rotation is right now. Marooners with Ballpoint, Flingza, Octobrush, and E-Liter 4K scope variety. I love the fact that the scopes could be in freaking Salmon Run in S2. I feel like overall, as a series, the scoped chargers are in such a weird place because overall, they're just not as useful, in my opinion, as the regular chargers. Because I think the thing with scope is you don't have charge hold, but you have slightly more range, is the thing with it, I think. But, like, by losing out on charge hold, it's not as effective of a weapon, like, at all. In my opinion. Oh, panic. Yep, good. You face me, mother effers. Thank you. Censored myself there. Who am I, Ryuji Persona 5? Man, this is effed up! So true. I'm almost at 700, which is kind of crazy. Or Catherine, too. I was gonna start that... I think tomorrow is what I was planning on. I think I said I would start it Friday. You're not obligated to play, by the way, obviously. Well, I want to play it, so I'm going to play it. Game I've never played by Atlas, so why not? Why not give it a shot? I liked most of what I played by Atlas. And by most of, I basically mean all of. There's not really a game that I didn't like my time with. The only game by Atlas I did play that I was kind of not jiving with all too much was SMT3 when I did play that. And the main reason I didn't jive with that is, like, I don't know, I could feel the fact that it was an unupdated PS2 game, I guess, is what irked me about playing that. Just, like, I don't know, the port of it wasn't, like, that great. So I just, wasn't, a huge fan of that port. I didn't realize they made Dragon's Crown. I'm not sure if I know what that is. I don't think I do. Cookie fraud. Yep. Okay, 2 dead by basket. We need revives. Use special if you have it. Joe! So close. I hate when they give me ink brush. They just should know don't do that. I didn't have it this time, but they should just know don't do that. I thought I did for some reason. I don't know why. I forgot. I hate when I die. It's like suck. It is like suck and bad when I die. Let me look up Dragon's Crown. I want to see what that is. Yo, that looks fucking crazy. The cover of it looks wild. Guess Atlas is just the publisher. They published a lot of different games. For sure. I gotta go eat. Okay, thank you for playing. It was fun. Sorry that I called you bad. Weird. Published by Atlas in JP and the West, but in PAL in Europe, it was published by NIS. That's crazy. That's weird. I wonder why that was. Known for having very stylized characters. I see that. It's got a pretty awesome art style from the cover. It was also on the PS3, which is around the era that Persona 4 Golden came out in. Also well made. My back hurts. just a tad. Potato's an S+7? Holy fucking shit, dude. Dude, Potato's a gamer. Holy fuck. That's awesome. I don't have any soda. I forgot that I don't have any soda. That's upsetting. Been live for 3.5 hours. That's crazy. If by stylized you meant like having ginormous titty, that's just like so many games that it's not even funny. ads. I watched the video in embed instead of ad, and now I have to instead of in YouTube, and now I have to watch ads. Because I have YouTube Premium, I don't normally have to watch ads. I don't have YouTube Premium through myself. One of my friends has YouTube Premium on a family plan, and I am on his family plan. So I have YouTube Premium through Cam, my sister's boyfriend. That's really funny. I watched like the first minute of the video that you had sent in the Discord. Male also have 102-inch biceps. If you're going to overly sexualize the females, also overly sexualizing the men is the based way to do it. I'm sick of inequality where the women are in like bikini armor that like covers nothing, and then the men are wearing full plate. Nah, put that man in a fucking like jockstrap and show me every single one of his abs. I used to think I was straight. Clip. Here, let's... There you go. Clipped. I don't have a working clip command, but I do have the ability to go and create a clip myself. That's such a good fucking clip though. That's yeah. That's almost as good as the moment where on stream I had run into a few different streamers in Salmon Run, just like playing freelance, and then I was like, wow, I've played with 3 different streamers today. Except, unless you want to count me, then I've played with 4 different streamers, but I didn't count myself because I play with myself every day. And I said that all without realizing how it sounded, and then like 2 seconds later was like, oh fuck, that sounds like really bad. I didn't clip that though, and I think that's on a VOD that's no longer able to be clipped, but because it is from long ago enough that it is deleted. But I remember saying that and thinking to myself, I should have clipped that. That one would have been a pretty good clippable moment too. But then I also thought to myself, like, how many of my Twitch clips do I want to just be moments where I just like kind of said something kind of sus, like out of context, or like or without realizing, or like whatever. A lot of my old clips from like a few years ago are like that. Like there's one from when I played Fire Emblem 7. That's just me saying I'm hard because somebody got a critical. Which, you know, is exactly the response of it being like sexualized is pretty much exactly what was intended there, but as opposed to some of the other like ideas where it wasn't intended to be like the haha sex or whatever. It was like back in 2020, I think, when I played Fire Emblem 7. Or 2021? It was either 2020 or 2021. Maybe 2021. I don't remember exactly. Or maybe it was 2022, like after I graduated, or not graduated, but dropped out of college. I don't remember. I didn't graduate college, that's for certain. I did not get a degree. I took 2 semesters of college and then dipped because, I don't know. I feel like a lot of it had to do with the fact that I had broken up with my girlfriend, and then, like, a few months back, and then, like, I feel like the friend group dynamic was different, after that happened, where I just realized that, like, none of the people that I was friends with I was really talking to outside of hanging out with my girlfriend. So I was just like, I don't really know if I even have any real friends here, so I don't know if I care to keep going here. So I dropped out of college, partially because of that, but also just because I was really stressed out from classes in general. But I think, like, if I had good friends, I would have dealt with the fact that classes sucked a little bit longer, maybe. But I also... Not that I think that anyone there was necessarily bad friends or anything, I just think that I didn't really hang out with them. Which is more on me than on them. I do feel like the culture of everyone having to have a degree is a bit of a scam. Go into debt forever for one line on your resume. I think it sucks. I think it's really bad and dumb. And, my degree would have been basically useless anyway, because it would have been in theater, which fucking everybody in my life told me get a better degree, and I was like, I don't want to go to college for anything else, though. There's no other skill that I care enough about to go to college for. At times I've thought about becoming a doctor, but then I was like, I don't want to go through med school to become a doctor, so I'm not going to become a doctor. And also, I would have 0 time to do this, ever. If I were a doctor. And I know it's stupid to be like, oh man, I can't play Splatoon, for fucking 8 hours, like, ever, if I become a doctor. To not become a doctor, but like, I don't know. Oddly, the cost of college is due to the need to pay all of the administrators that aren't actually teaching. Yeah, because they're not, like, the professors don't get paid all that much. It's the people who are, like, in charge of nothing that are getting paid, like, a shit ton of money. 931 full-time administrators for 1,000 undergrad students. For every 1,000 undergrad students. The fuck? For Stanford. 1,000 almost 1,000 administrators per 1,000 students is fucking crazy. My high school had like 4 administrators for like 250 kids. I know that high school isn't like the same as college, and you probably might need more administrative stuff to get done in a college than you would in a high school, but it can't be like all that much more, right? Like, to the point of needing almost 1-to-1 with your student population? But yeah, like, the main reason I never wanted to go into anything medical, despite having an interest in the medical field a little bit, is because of the fact that I would have to go through a lot of schooling to be in the medical field, and then also the medical field itself is, like, the perfect place to create burnout, and I am extremely susceptible to burnout even from, just, like, basic tasks. So, I think I would, like, die if I were working in the medical field. So that's, like, another reason why I didn't want to go in the medical field, just because of, like, how stressful it is in general. Who knows, maybe I still will one day, but right now I would rather die than even get, like, a basic job, so... I don't know. I'm, like, in my head about that, like, way too much, to the point of probably vilifying it way more than it deserves, but... I don't know, working is dumb and stupid, and I don't like the idea of having a traditional job because I just don't want to have to work on somebody else's schedule, and that's like the main thing that I don't ever want is to work on somebody else's schedule. I don't want to have to set my life to what somebody else wants me to do. I want to set my life around what I want to do. And so, like, I don't know. I'm so against the idea of collaborative shit these days because of the fact that I have to involve myself with other people scheduling-wise. I like people. I like interacting with people. Having to schedule things around people is not fun, and I don't really like bothering people to try to schedule stuff in general. So, even if it's just to, like, do something fun, so I don't know. I don't care enough about doing things, in a general sense to, like, rebuild any semblance of a schedule for myself. And I think that might, like, probably have to do with the fact that I've spent, like, last few years of my life at this point, not really doing a whole ton. Like, yeah, when I was in college, like, I was going to college, and I had to go to college every day, or whatever. But, realistically, I was in college for 1 year after a year of being out of high school where I wasn't doing anything for an entire year. So I go back to college and, like, get in the swing of going to college, and then by the time that I'm actually, like, in the swing of going to college, I stopped going to college, and, then started just making videos and stuff again, for, like, my time, and I don't even, and I don't have any schedule. I've never had any schedule for making videos, so, yeah, but now I'm sort of, like, trying to stream almost daily, so, like, I have been doing this just, like, more often in general recently. So it's sort of like I almost have a schedule, because I've been telling myself that I should fit a stream in, at least one stream in, basically every day. But I have, like, that sort of, like, I want to do something today, and make sure that I get it done, without having the, I need to get this done at this exact time, by this exact time, like, this exact way. Because that sort of thing just doesn't do anything for me. I mean, in some ways it does, but in other ways it just stresses me out. So it's like this thing I gotta balance where it's like, I need the pressure of needing to get something done in order to want to get something done, but I can't really have it be too specific of a deadline, because then I just sort of think, well, I'm not gonna get it done in time before then, so screw it. Because when I was in school, that's how I treated every single one of my assignments, because it was, you need this done by tomorrow, and I was like, well, I don't feel like doing it tonight, so I'm not doing it. And then that would sort of compound on itself, where, like, oh, I already missed the assignment, so I'm not gonna make it up either. And then, like, for assignments that I actually did have multiple days on, I would tell myself, I have multiple days on this, I don't need to do this today. And then it would get to the day before, and then I'd be like, fuck it, and then I wouldn't do it. So, like, I'm not a good student, I'm not a good, like, self-motivated person in general. I'm much more likely to do something if there's, like, a reward I care about attached, but the thing is that it has to be something I actually care about. That I want more than, I don't want to do the thing. So, like, I've had people try to incentivize me to do things recently, in ways that they think would help, but it's ultimately something that I'm like, I would kinda want that, maybe. But it's not enough to overpower my overwhelming, like, anxiety about getting a job in general, to the point of I still haven't gotten a job. And even the prospect of being able to afford food of my own, and, like, being able to get my own place and, like move on with, like, life in a satisfying way, hasn't really been enough of a motivator for me to get a job. Because that's all, like, conceptual stuff, where it's like, yeah, if I had a job, I would, you know, be able to do all this stuff, but I'm not able to do it right now because I don't have a job, so I don't really care all that much that I can't do it. Which is, like, crazy, but it's true. Like, I'm sort of at the point where it's like, if the difference in my life is starvation or get a job, I kinda am like, I'd rather starve? Maybe? But I'm not really at that point, because I have people in my life who will probably won't let me, like, literally starve to death. Hopefully. They haven't yet. They're not sick enough of my bullshit to literally let me starve, so... That's pretty good, I guess. But, like, yeah, that's probably not super healthy, like, to have that mindset of, like, I would rather starve than get a job. But, I'm kinda there, like, mentally, like, most days. So... I don't know what's gonna make me, like, finally get a job. I sort of know that it's like I'm being stubborn, and, like, it's this whole, like, nightmare scenario of my own making, that I can't really solve on my own at this point, I don't think, but I also don't really want other people to solve it for me, because it's not their fucking place to have to solve my bullshit. So I don't know. Like, I didn't even want to get on unemployment, because I don't feel like I deserve it. Or whatever. Whatever bullcrap reason I have for not wanting to be on unemployment either. It really just comes down to I'm like being like a whiny child about it. On some level, but, like, I don't know. I don't like complaining about a lot of my life shit, because it makes it feel like I'm asking for stuff. But today I'm discussing it in a way that doesn't immediately make me, like, really angry, which is good, I guess. Because usually whenever I think about this stuff, I just feel all of the stress all at once, and then, like, get, so either angry or upset in a different way that, I don't want to stream anymore. But right now, I'm relatively calm while talking about it, which is nice. Because I think right now I'm sort of thinking about it in the prospect of, you know, maybe solving it someday, rather than just thinking of it as a problem that will never get solved. But yeah, that's sort of why I'm hoping that streaming is successful for me, as much as I know that, like, I shouldn't, I don't know, like, if streaming becomes successful for me, it does really just feel like I'm relying on other people to solve every single one of my problems for me. And I feel like, I don't know, that's, like, very entitled, and I'm probably very entitled, like, in a general sense. But yeah. I'm gonna go grab water. And then we'll keep going here. We'll be right back. I love my BRB screen. It's so stupid and simple, but I really love it. And for a while, when I first made this image, I just, like, I made a version of the image where, like, the text on the sign is on a separate layer, so I can just... When I made the image, I made it so the text is on another layer, so, like, I can just write whatever I want on this sign, whenever I want to. But yeah, so like when I first made this, I just made a bunch of different versions that said a bunch of different things because I thought it was fun. Anyway, I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere, or do. It doesn't really affect me that much, but yeah. Anyway, BRB. I do appreciate it if you stick around, though. I do. Alright, chat, I'm back. I have water now. I really did just go upstairs and grab water and come back. Because I didn't need anything else, We'll keep going. I don't know if I'm gonna play till 9s. Because it is 6 a.m. I really didn't intend to even stream this long. I kind of intended an hour, and we are at 4 hours now, so that's a whole 3 hours more. For whatever reason, my controller disconnected itself. Ow, I feel like I just, like, shocked myself somehow. Maybe I touched a charger cable and that shocked me? My finger hurts. I may have shocked myself or touched something else that hurt me without realizing it. Not really sure. Not really sure why my finger hurts. Felt like shock, but... Anyway. The true emphasis on the prolly, just a short little salmon run stream, is the prolly. I should have named this the same exact thing on both YouTube and Twitch, but I didn't do that. So when I refer to the title that I named it on YouTube, Twitch doesn't know that. it's titled that. Unless they've gone over to YouTube and checked out the YouTube stream, which if you're in Twitch chat and you want to get my YouTube channel, it's linked on my Twitch, but also you can get it in chat by doing !YT. Sorry about the burp mid-sentence. I could not really help that. That just kind of came out on its own. He's in. Ow. I think this road is kinda better than the last one. I think. Maybe? The last one was a little bad. It's definitely on a better map. Kill that for another kill on sticks. I need to check how close I am to getting, like, the next gold salmonid badge that I need. I think clips are like evil material, just because like you clip your best moments on stream. So if people like see your clip, they might get the wrong impression that you're just like normally funny. When like that clip that happened was like one moment out of like 6 hours of like you just like yapping about nothing. And, like, you're actually, like, really boring. But that one clip that you did was, like, a funny moment out of, like, 6 hours of nothing. So I think that clips in general are just, like, evil and, like, misrepresent who I am. Because they tell the tale that I might be funny, when that is not true. Sex! Why do they say sex? I mean, because I was thinking about the fact that, like, a lot of clips, are just, like, generated off of, like, whenever you say something that's, like, vaguely, like, sexual, because, haha, funny, sex, or whatever, but, like... sex sells and all that, I guess, you know? I hate stink brush, it's such a bad weapon. dead. Alright, I forgot. I have special still. Oh. I feel like everything was going fine until that person decided to like run away. I mean, for the most part. I mean, mainly it went badly for me specifically there because I decided to just attack what was incoming toward that person, which was more on me than on them. Lightning is a gamer. So true. Get out of here, best viewers. Get out of here, Get gone. Banned, gone. You're freaking deleted, dude. You're gone. There we go. Kill that guy. Banned. John Gong. That's like the creator of the gong. I tried the squid because I saw the wall was painted, but I didn't hit the button quick enough. I was dead by the time that I actually reacted and hit the button. Let's go! Crazy stuff. Booyah. Let me see those booyahs. No booyahs. Okay, we're serious gamers. We don't booyah, okay? We don't hit down on the D-pad. We're too serious for that, okay? I've genuinely heard people say, like, if you still booyah in Splatoon and you're, like, good at the game, that's, like, laughable. I'm like, it's laughable to have a little whimsy in your soul? Like, what are you talking about? It's like clown shit, bro. Like, shut the fuck up. What are you even talking about? Oh, I'm sorry, it's, like, cringe to, like, want to say the, like, nice reaction in the game. Like, you're freaking crazy. Put that in. Hop on the lid. Kill this guy. Kill you. Nice. Let's go! Oh, I just realized that thing I said about men is going to be archived forever on my YouTube channel. And, oh, well, I mean, we clipped it too, so it's going to be on Twitch until forever as well. It's fine. I just thought of it, like, now because, I don't know, it being archived forever, like, scared me in my brain because it was like, what if my dad sees it? And it's like, what do you fucking care if your dad sees it? You don't live with your dad anymore. I hate that that's, like, constantly in the back of my head, though. Where I'm still, like, on some level caring about the fact of what my dad thinks about me. Despite the fact that he literally, like, asked me to leave his house because I couldn't pay him rent, which is so fucking dumb. I hate the fact that parents charge you rent in America, and that's just, like, an acceptable thing. I'm sorry. Like, if you're, I don't know, if you're charging your fucking kid rent to live in their fucking bedroom that they've had since they were, like, a kid, you're crazy. Like, I'm sorry, you're actually crazy. It's one thing if your kid has a job and you're like, oh, hey, could you help out with groceries this week? And then you, like, give them a grocery list and you go and tell them to buy stuff that you, like, expect to be used for the family. It's a totally different thing if you're charging your fucking kid, like, half of what they would fucking pay for an apartment just to live in their fucking bedroom. I'm sorry, I can't support that level of fucking parenting. I don't care how tight money is. You ask your kid to borrow money then. I know that might be, like, a shitty thing to do, but I think as a kid of a parent, having my parent ask me, hey, can I borrow $500 this month, is better than them saying, you can't live here if you don't pay me $500 this month. Just... Anyway, Borosquin. Very crazy. Oh my god. Oh my god. Chat, holy fuck. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm not okay right now. I mean, in a good way. I'm not okay right now in a good way. I just saw that my YouTube subscriber number is now over 100. Which is something that I have wanted since I was like 13 years old to see that like be a reality, and now I've seen it happen live for the first time ever, and I'm floored. Thank you to everybody who subscribed to me on YouTube. Thank you so much. I need to do some kind of something for 100 subscribers, but I don't know what I'm gonna do. If anyone has any suggestions, you can tell me them, and I might do something. But holy crap. Anyway, sorry, I just had like a little like mini like, what's like the good version of a panic attack? Excitement, I guess. Dude, I feel exactly as good as I did when I made Twitch affiliate right now. Because I don't know, something about watching that number be so close to 100 for the past few months and not get there was like doing bad things to my psyche. That like honestly, like realistically, just looking at a number really shouldn't do to my psyche, but Stan in hyphen. I don't know who in hyphen is. That is a person. Unless you just like mean like the concept of hyphenating things. I guess I can get behind standing and hyphenating things. Persons? Okay. Multiple people? In hyphen is multiple people? Yeah, group? Got you. Is it like a streaming group? Or is it a, like a music group or a band or something? K-pop? Got you. That's cool. I don't think I've ever listened to any K-pop ever, like, I'm not gonna lie, but that's cool that you like in Haifa. I've listened to some J-pop, but I have never listened to K-pop, if I'm being honest. I don't think I've, like, legitimately ever heard a single K-pop song ever. I highly doubt that. Nah, I mean, like, if you knew just how truly under a stone I live, you would believe it, but, like, it's okay if you don't believe it. I don't blame you. Because, like, I know BTS did, like, a performance at, like, the Super Bowl or something, but I don't watch, like, normal media, so I didn't see that when that happened. I don't think I've watched the Super Bowl at all in, like, at least 5 years. I don't think I've ever heard a single J-pop song, or a single K-pop song, sorry, in my entire life. I haven't ever sought it out, and I haven't ever, like, been privy to anybody listening to it, despite having a few friends who kinda liked it at one point in time. K-pop is literally in Splatoon? That'd be crazy. If, like, there was a Korean group that made music for Splatoon and I just didn't know about it. I mean, that could be true, and I would probably believe you. Spreading misinformation. Ah! I have to keep, like, looking to my, like, right every now and then, or left, sorry, to my left every now and then to make sure that, multi-chat is not saying anything on the YouTube side of things, because I'm also streaming on YouTube right now. Where I just have Twitch chat on my center screen right now. Which I guess I could switch the positions of them. Or I could look at Twitch chat on the left. But I'm just used to having OBS on the left, so I set it up the same way I normally do. Without really thinking about the fact that it might not be. $94 eggs is insane. If you were around for 2017 on the internet, it was likely clear you could have heard snippets of BTS songs. We popped off on that fog wave. That was insane. I saw the 69 with like 10 seconds left and was like, oh, we're gonna easily get in the 80s. And then 94 happened. Man, if the other waves were like really good, that would have been like a really, really amazing overall game. I mean, the other waves weren't bad, it's just that they weren't like super crazy or anything. Like, I'm thinking like if the other two were like 50 eggs at least, we would have had like 190 something, 194 would have been crazy. 173 is not bad, but definitely not upset at 173. But would have pogged at 194. I mean, it is possible that I definitely have heard snippets of K-pop and just haven't really like acknowledged it. I think one of my friends listens to a lot of K-pop as well, like one of the ones that I like talk to sometimes. Haven't really talked to him in like a bit, but I think he's pretty into K-pop, I think. Don't quote me on that, because I haven't talked to him in a little bit, but, possibility of Nintendo actually collabing with K-pop groups low-key isn't a bad idea. The only bad thing is that Nintendo would have to invest a ton of money into that because of how expensive groups go for. That's fair, yeah. It'd probably be way easier to hire, like, an individual singer than, like, the entire group. But I feel like if Splatoon X, like, a K-pop group did a collaboration, it would go kind of crazy, not gonna lie. People would be all over that idea. I mean, Splatoon already kind of has, like, that idol culture, like, thing going on with it, so, like, them collabing with, like, a real idol group in Japan, or, like, which they sort of already kind of have a little bit because of the fact that, you know, like, a lot of the music was made by, like, real singers that were, like, notable for being a singer and whatnot. I don't know a lot about, like, the making of Splatoon, being honest. I kind of just play the game endlessly with my entire life. So I don't know as much about, like, the surroundings of Splatoon. But yeah. Summarize, K-pop groups are owned by a company, and companies are greedy. So with this knowledge, a multi-million-dollar game company asking a K-pop agency, they'd obviously ask for a ton of money. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, that's kind of like how music is in general. If you try to collaborate with, a music artist... That's such a scuffed tart, anyway. If you try to collaborate with music artists, record labels try to, like, scalp you. We were talking music collabs as well. Idols would have to perform, choreograph, and sing new songs for Nintendo. Yeah. It would be a lot of money, for sure. But, you know what Nintendo does have? A lot of money. But I don't know if Nintendo would want to spend a lot of money on stuff like that, because, like, sometimes they do kind of hit a financial rough patch a little bit, and need the money to, like, still, like, make games and stuff during those slightly, like, less profitable years and whatnot. So... I'm at 790? That's crazy. I need to shave again. Probably do that today. That's the main reason I didn't do face cam today, is because I need to shave and I was not having fun looking at my own facial hair in the camera. I fucking kind of hate how it looks on me most of the time. Sometimes I can kind of look at it and be like, oh yeah, I look kind of cool. But most of the time, I just look at it and I think it looks gross. Like, the texture of the hair just looks fucking eh. I don't know. I think it's just the way I grow facial hair that's just, like, disgusting to me. Anyway, that's, like, beside the point of anything. If I were to estimate if Nintendo would try to collab with a K-pop group, for example, let's say Twice. I've heard of Twice. Haven't listened to any of their music, but I've heard of them. Then they would have to first get in contact with JYP, Twice's company. Depending on how they would approach it the sum is estimated to be at least 1 million if you were to count if idols had in-game models, choreos, and of course new vocals for Splatoon's actual world. That's crazy. The way that I was thinking of it would be like, they could make like a Splat Band counterpart to them, the same way that there's like a bunch of existing Splat Bands already, in terms of like a music collab, for Splatoon. And then, like, all they would really need to do for, like, artwork is, like, design, like, the album cover and, like, how the band looks and that sort of thing. So it wouldn't be, like, in-game, models for the work, the way that I was thinking about approaching it. But, yeah. Like I said, it'd probably just be, like... And like I said and like you said, it would probably just be like a disgusting amount of money that needs to go into it. Honestly, I'm kind of glad I'm not on Facecam because I probably just made like the most stupid face ever because I felt my like entire jaw like drop. J-pop idols would be easier and more culturally efficient for Nintendo to work with, however, honestly. Fair enough, yeah. I mean, it's much easier for Nintendo to get in contact with idols within their own country, I'd imagine. Squid Sisters are J-pop inspired too also, so it's clear they've had that sort of idol idea. For sure, yeah. The Squid Sisters are like super inspired by J-pop idols, and I think their voices, like the people who provided their voices are actually like within like the idol culture already, like where they've performed music in that space. If I recall correctly. They're members of AKB48/J. Let me just, anyway, so Nintendo should totally invest more money into Splatoon 4. That's something I can get on board with. Them just, like, throwing all of their budget into Splatoon 4 to make, like, the best game of all time. Absolutely. Who cares if, every other game by Nintendo ever suffers, because they threw every bit of capital they had into Splatoon 4. How'd the budget have an increase for Splatoon 3, but we didn't even get third kits? That doesn't make sense. I don't know. something something inflation, people had to get paid more, and yada yada. Yeah, also side order probably had a lot to do with where the budget went. I mean, inflation probably didn't affect it too much, but, like, probably a little bit. And, like, there was also probably a budget increase just from, like, paying the people involved, because the people involved were like, hey, I did work for you in the past, and I would like to be compensated more for my work in the future, probably, or something, I don't know. Or maybe they were just like, hey, you did work for us in the past, so we would like to compensate you more for continuing to do work for us, or whatever. Whatever, side of the coin it was. But I'm imagining that wages probably went up at least a little bit, with, like, the dev team and, like, people involved with the project and stuff. And maybe the CEO of Nintendo decided, like, hey, I'm gonna take more of the money from the Splatoon budget and, like, use it to buy a yacht, or 7th yacht, or whatever. And we can just call that, like, part of the Splatoon budget. Thanks. I don't know how companies operate. It just basically seems like everybody involved with the project gets paid exactly how much they get paid, and then, like, the rest of the budget is all just, like, the CEOs of companies being like, oh yeah, actually, I want to, like, buy a 4th house, thanks. I should start up a company just so, like, I can pay myself, like, a disgusting amount of money while other people do my work for me. That'd be pretty crazy. Although I don't want to do that because I don't want to have other people do all my work for me. That sounds like a fucking, like, really shitty thing to do. I mean, I guess I sort of already do that on some level, huh? Not entirely, because, like, I mean, not, like, for YouTube, but, like, I mean, like, in, like, general in life. My YouTube and my stream is, everything is done by me, because, I don't want anyone doing my stuff for me. It's all me. What time is it? 7 a.m. almost. That's disgusting. That's not okay. It's not allowed to be 7 a.m. Who said that? Who said it was allowed to be 7 a.m.? I'm gonna cancel, because it doesn't seem like we're getting a game. Also, we lost, apparently. At some point, I think. Maybe we didn't, and I'm crazy? I thought we were already at 790. Have I been just sitting here talking for so long and not playing Salmon Run? I think I've just been sitting here talking and not playing Salmon Run. I think this is why I've just been sitting here talking and playing instead of playing Salmon Run, though, is because we're just not getting any games. We're at the fun time of day where there just isn't realistically that many people playing. Probably because we're not getting games. Wow. Wow. This is a really cool wait time. 161 seconds, 164. 169, funny number. Anyway. Wow, after 180 seconds, let's go. Crazy. Crazy wait time. What if, like, the past, like, hour, was just, like, chat talking to itself and, like, somehow, like, just continuing to post stuff, and I had just, like, been muted the whole time? That would be crazy. It's not true. I know I'm not muted, but, like, it would be... It would have been funny. Oh my god, I'm tired. You're dead, mister. Worth it. Gaming. Alrighty. Raise my eyebrow, look around. Floy fish. More like dead fish, am I right? Haha, side order reference, haha. Wow, that was a very cool and epic side order reference. Yeah, can I get a side order with that? Can I get some fries and a big man? Splatoon 3 has been secretly McDonald's this whole time. Funniest thing I've ever done, chat. Yeah, can I get a side order of fries? A big man. Funniest joke. That's why I repeated it. Not even a big man, it's called a Big Mac. Shut up. The joke is funnier when I say Big Man, because it's the name of the character. Oh, fuck. Oh well. This was fun. This was fun. I don't know how often I'm going to do multi-streaming. I might do it more often in the future. But I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. If you did and you're not currently following the channel, just leave a follow so you get notified the next time I go live. I'm gonna go get some sleep and stuff, cause I don't know. I don't really need to get 9s right now. I mean, I'm gonna go fucking do the dishes and then go fucking to sleep, so. Yeah, anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream, and yeah, if you're not following, follow. On YouTube, if you're not subscribed to the channel, subscribe. Thank you so much for 100 subscribers today. I'm gonna go sleep, or whatever. Bye for now, peace out, I'll see you guys next time, bye.